really sweet, really kush, totally sweet, but it's just empty because the northern and the southern. We have two centers in Italy. One's in the north, run by this psychologist woman, psychiatrist, and she's like a really big manager, and she's working with the government to get like people who would otherwise like go to prison, but they can come and live at this health center, this meditation center. She has all these certificates, or people who would be in like a mental asylum, and so they can come there and learn like the mindfulness and especially like Thich Nhat Hanh teachings. So she's not a very strong follower of Sayadaw in that way, like his teaching specifically, but she's a very good manager. And so the Italian nun, Ciele Kema, she was in the southern center that I mentioned, the beautiful center, and then the north, and they didn't get along. They couldn't work together. So there was all this conflict, and Ciele Kema left because this just couldn't be resolved. And so now this southern center that's just completely cush and open, and you get, Seattle way of teaching is for everyone. You can do anything, but it's empty. It's been empty for now a year or something, or 2 years or something. And it's a villa. It's a southern Italy villa in like a rural Italian town. It's got Wi-Fi and meat places and cheese places and cobblestone roads everywhere. And southern Mediterranean, you can drive to the beach like 30 minutes or something. Like if you have motorbike or something, I mean, there's no like police. You more danger driving around without a license in Vietnam, which is like no danger at all, than in southern Italy. And yeah, it's just empty. It's just waiting to be used. But there's not enough of a Western group even to make use of something like that, something totally cush and fantastic. So it's.
So you say it's empty. There's nobody there. Like it's closed.
Yeah, chain on the door. My stuff's there. My other laptop is there. Some of my clothes are there, like cold weather clothes, and the energy there is just totally fantastic.
So if you wanted to go there in 2 months, would you want to go?
I could probably, yeah, I could go there.
They open the door and you live there.
It depends, yeah, but probably. In the winter it gets cold, and in the summer it kind of gets hot. But it's this southern Italian villa that was owned by a doctor way back when, and he had like some debts, so his son sold it to us. But it's like, I mean, the walls of the villa are like this. This is how thick the concrete walls of the villa are. So it's totally energetically insulated. And in like the springtime, like spring beginning of summertime, it's just totally just sweet Mediterranean. And you just drive a little bit and you go like up a hill, and you're in a totally rural southern Italian towns, like no modernization, with cafes and stuff. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy kush. And so in the future, if the people are like the people who follow Tabarwa and stuff, then what can be done is like you do the backpacking. There's all these European backpackers that want to join a meditation center, have experiences like that. So you get a constant flow of volunteers and stuff like that.
That would be a perfect place to do the retreat.
Yeah, it would. Mm-hmm. So that's what I was raising the money for originally, and that it needs renovations for like the glass. The windows are old; they're not two pane, and it needs like heating, some way to heat for the winter time, stuff like that. But it's the kind of building that'll be there for another 100 years.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's the kind of place I want to live in.
Yeah, No, I really enjoyed living there a lot. Buongiorno. So I had one of my great experiences I had there was a photographer, a documentarian who's been following Seattle for a while, and she backpacks and travels in Europe, and she left her electric bike there. So I got to drive that electric bike around and meditate and take some videos. But like you've seen here, it's kind of Seattle's teachings are not easy to to get involved with. Um, and so it takes like intermediaries. It takes like a flow of energy going on to actually tune in to the principles and the practices and this vision that is Tabarwa. That's really fantastic. And it's like a space where, you know, these meditation centers you've visited, and so there's this strict schedule and like there's this pressure on people and there's this formality that's going on, and it's all like very contrived and it's very tense energy. But the Tabarwa way is like you explain to people the principles of doing good deeds limitlessly with mindfulness and detachment, concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, and you get, you know, you have some of that monastic energy and stuff, and you just tell people, look, you know, you do freely, you do according to your wish and your intention, and then we work together to do that. And it works well when it can really be communicated. It really does work well, even though people are going through their own things. Um, so that would be a direction in the future as well. And we know it's actually like a mafioso area. The mafia is still a big deal in Italy. But we know the police there, and they're friendly people. They're open-minded people. So that's why I always tell people there's a lot of opportunities and resources on the table for meditation centers that already exist, or establishing new meditation centers, or making use of the ones that are already established. But we're not going to be able to make use of anything if we can't even make use of our own body and mind now to practice doing good deeds with mindfulness and detachment. So the best thing that everyone can do is to really take this work to heart and cultivate and develop on your own. And then when the karma is there or the conditions are there, you're kind of ready financially, spiritually, physically, mentally, to join in and see, you know, if this is something you really want to get involved with. I probably have to make more videos explaining things, trying to explain things. But when you're just trying to explain things to the ether and you don't have that like feedback, it's not easy. Hope. Yeah, from this retreat, something that's coming up is I should probably have a notebook, but maybe making some videos explaining things. A very big and a very important thing is about our energy circle and the kind of people that we're listening to, the kind of things that we're involving ourselves with, and how that can make us very vulnerable to problems. that are unnecessary. Um, so it's kind of like pointing to community, but a community that you don't want to be a part of, that you don't want to, because everybody's looking for stimulation. People are looking for recognition. People are looking for attention, especially women, young women who are still traditionally sexually viable in a patriarchal society. And that means that you're willing to put yourself into all these kinds of weird, toxic environments so that you can feed this attention that you want. But actually, it's very important that we're not just doing things to feed our attention, but we're actually doing things from a place of wholesomeness and consideration and carefulness and depth. Lindsay, the GoFundMe we set up for the Monk Life Meditation Motorbike Project has been refunded. It didn't work out. The person who set up the GoFundMe had some difficulties come up, and they had to remove themselves from that situation. So all the donations made on the GoFundMe will be returned to the donors. And after this meditation retreat ends, we will begin a new Monk Life Meditation electric motorbike project fundraiser, and that's going to be really exciting, and it's going to bring us into a whole new dimension of our practice and our working together as a community. So I'm really looking forward to that. Being here at this meditation retreat, all kinds of things are opening up in me and changing in me, and I'm going deep into my meditation practice and experiencing a lot of transformation and healing, and I'm also kind of slowly starting to go into my own health journey to recuperate my health, and Shiva's giving me some advice about that, and I appreciate that. Shiva, you want to sit here and monologue while I use the shower?
Sure.
You take a shower.
So here I am, I'm live streaming as well. My friend is live streaming. He's going to take a shower. But what is valuable to say? What's important to say? So Dr. Rob is back, as you can see. He woke up today in a good mood, in a pleasant mood. He's talking to me about Buddhist monasteries across the world that are run by his teacher, Sayadaw Ashin Otamatara. And who knows, maybe one day him and me are going to go and host a retreat somewhere in a beautiful forest monastery that is energetically powerful. Hello everybody, hello. So no, I didn't. So the feedback to what happened yesterday, as you all know, I was gifted cigarette pack by Dr. Rob in the last last stream, or the last live stream, and I destroyed it because he smoked cigarettes. He needs to stop smoking cigarettes, and so I did that live on stream, and then he got a little bit upset, and he started chasing me down and trying to get my cigarettes back. So today he seems normal, in a good mood, and he's smoking cigarettes again. So I don't know where he got those cigarettes from, but it just makes me understand that you can't ever change a person by will. They have to change within themselves first. Otherwise it won't work. They will just find another avenue of destroying themselves or, yeah, doing something like that. So I made it, I'm alive. What can I share? I'm in this Buddhist monastery right now. It's very peaceful, very calm, very serene. The atmosphere is very nice. And I'm thinking that Well, so much I'm thinking, so much is coming into my mind, so much is bringing into my awareness the fact that I need to have dreams, I need to have goals, and I need to work towards those goals. Life on this planet Earth is short, and I gotta do what I can do today before it's too late. So, yeah, yeah. Peaceful, calm, serene, full of Buddhist monks, full of nature. This is what this energy is. Yeah, it makes me realize also that, if you have a goal, if you actually want something, then life pulls that goal into your direction. And if you're working for it, so many magical things happen. But if you don't have a goal, if you're just wandering around, if you just have some simple job that you're going to here and there, um, not so good, not as good. So have genuine goals and work towards them. I know what I want, and that's becoming more solidified. Welcome, so everybody, welcome. We're waiting for Dr. Rob to shower. He'll be back, and we're gonna have a sit down with him. I'm gonna sit down with him, and we're gonna start talking about some spiritual things. I never know what to do with these live streams when I'm just by myself. Chris, welcome. Sent a bronze medal. Thank you for the bronze medal. I wish it was a silver medal. Silver is more expensive, but hey, bronze will do. And yeah, I have plans of doing live streams. I'm not going to share with you my plans, actually. That's also another law of the universe, or a law of nature, of life. You shouldn't share plans too early. I've experienced this way too many times to think that it's a coincidence, but sharing your plans, it first of all diffuses the energy that you have inside of you, the potent energy of the actual desire that you have, the goal. By you saying it, the magic dust from inside just gets evaporated outside. Poof, it's gone. Who does that serve? Nobody. Do you want just some ego boost, letting people know what your goal is? So that's one thing. Second thing, a goal is like a plant. You plant the sapling in the ground, and you be careful. You watch it. You watch it for a year, or you watch it until it sprouts, until nothing can hurt it. So, but if you just leave it aside, or if you say, hey, look at my beautiful plant, somebody is gonna stamp on it. Some guy's gonna let his dog loose, and the dog's gonna take a piss on it. So keep your goals to yourself. Keep your visions to yourself, unless it's important or necessary to share them with others. But the things that I already eat. Yeah. But the yeah. But the goals and plans that I have that are personal plans, it's not really worthwhile to share them with you here. But you'll know when I achieve them. And yeah. So we're gonna wait for him to come back. And God is real. Am I married? No. In fact, one of my friends, we can say even my girlfriends, messaged me today on Facebook. She replied to me to a message that I sent her years ago. And I clicked on her profile, I was confused, who is this person? And I looked at her profile, and she's married now. So it made me happy, overfilled with happiness. Also a little bit of sadness, because I'm not married yet. But not that I should be married, or that I can't get married. But yeah, it's a wonderful aspect of life, and I look forward to experiencing it. But there is a God, there is a creator, a creation. The creator's force is acting through us, acting in us. And the creator wants you to have the things that you want. In fact, the more pure you become within yourself, the more easily you can communicate to this essence, and then your goals just become manifest so quickly. Do you care about the race of sea boy? Yes, I do. Absolutely, I do. In fact, the situation that's happening with the whole religious organizations, especially the big religions, makes me realize it's important to, hello, to find the right woman. So, hey, Chris, welcome. Sent a torch. Thank you very much. That will be useful for me at nighttime. I'm going to use it to illuminate light, the darkness. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. And yeah, so I admire Dr. Rob. Some things that I've learned, I'll share with you some things that I've learned from him, is his carefreeness. It's, without a shadow of a doubt, if you watch this man, or especially if you're with him in physical presence, he doesn't care. He really doesn't care that much. And he doesn't care that much on the live streams. Like I care on the live stream. I care about engaging your attention and having you pay attention. And but he doesn't care about that. He just sits, smokes cigarettes, waits for some interesting question to arise, and then he answers it. But otherwise, he just is aloof. So that sounds like a character flaw or something like that? No, I think that's a masculine trait of being stoic and being unmoved and unshaken from compliments, praise, and blame, which he is to a large extent, and also gain and loss. So when I see him and he gets donations, or sometimes he loses things, he doesn't really get. I don't see much of a shift in him, which is definitely a sign of wisdom. So me observing him, observing his behavior, is giving me some lessons. Also, something that I want to say to you, the viewers, if you're watching this live, and also if you're watching the replay, that the way that we're behaving, the way that we're playing, or the way that we're doing things, not always playing. Yesterday was a little bit scary, a little bit more than play. That you should look at the people's behavior that you admire, that you want to model after, or that you find some value in. So, if I'm watching Sadhguru and he's out and talking to people, I'm listening to his words, absolutely, but I'm much more listening to his behavior and how he reacts and how he behaves around others. That gives me a great clues to how he is and who he is. So, how did I get my name? Shiva. My life changed in 2019. I went through a turbulent phase in my life, and one day I just crouched down, kneeled down in my room. After removing everything from my room because I wanted there to be no energy at all and just clean and clear. And when I made the room absolutely clean, meaning no furniture, nothing, just walls, that wasn't enough either. I realized that there's walls and that needs to be gotten rid of. So I was looking for nature, the ultimate nature, but I couldn't find it in my room. So I just kneeled down on the floor, and this energy came over me, and not energy came over me, but I just saw energy in my mind, and I knew that it's time for me to change my name or change the sound, what I'm going to be called. So it matters. The sound that you are matters a lot. Yeah, for sure. I look exhausted and stressed. I slept quite a bit today, and so, but am I stressed? No. Am I exhausted? Not really. I'm well rested, but feeling kind of peaceful. So, I'm going to India. I haven't booked my flight yet, but it's happening in the next month or so. In the next month, you're going to experience something totally new and something totally different. Welcome, Grub. You're going to experience a level of energy on my YouTube channel that you probably have never seen before. Maybe even ever in life. Some of you. And this will be a big change in my evolution. It'll be a big change in you also, spiritually. So I very much look forward to that. I hope it happens. So this is a plan I'm sharing with you because to build some anticipation and to have you look forward to this thing that's coming up. It'll be something that will transform you in your life just by you watching me on camera. It's that powerful. So here I am in this Buddhist monastery. You can probably feel the energy, you can feel the calmness and peacefulness if you're watching me. And it's not that difficult to feel the vibe through the computer or through the phone. If you are an any all sensitive, if you're meditating, then you can kind of feel where I am and what the energy is like. Very peaceful, very energetic, very safe. This is not just some park. If I was in a park, I would not feel safe because mentally ill people are walking around. And mentally ill people are unpredictable. So you always have to be slightly on edge. That's what it's like to go in parks in regular society. They're mentally ill people walking around, and you don't know what they're going to do. Most likely, they're not going to do anything, or at the worst, they're going to scream or yell or start engaging in conversation. You're going to have to dodge that and deflect that. But very rarely, or sometimes, and it happens, they start doing some more serious things, violence, and attacking you, which nobody wants to be attacked. So that's why going to parks and things like this is not really safe. What is safe is going to an energetically consecrated environment, which I am in. And I've also been to places like the monkey forest in Bali, which is also a nice energy consecrated environment. And places like that, the mental illnesses of people gets diminished. So even if a mentally ill person comes, which by the way, I'm saying mentally ill as if it's some thing way out there in some hospital, no. If there's 100 people watching this, let's say maybe half of the people are mentally ill, maybe less than half, I don't know, but a large percentage, maybe 20% people are mentally ill. Let's just be generous. And you're going to a job, you have a nice family and this and that, you're still mentally ill. That doesn't make you not mentally ill. But when you go to a consecrated space, that nullifies. So people become more peaceful and more easy, and the mental illness goes away. So here comes Dr. Rob. Tabarwa. Right, so I guess we should walk around, go to a more secluded place to sit, meditate and talk.
This place is very secluded.
And yeah. lots of electronic vehicles driving around.
Did you hear the update? I'm going to be getting an e-bike,
Yeah,
electric bike,
yeah, that's good.
electric motorbike. Shiva, if I scared you, I want to apologize. I didn't mean to scare you.
So there was one time yesterday that you said, "Hey, I'm gonna slap that phone out of your hand." Is there any truth to your intention? Would you actually do that?
Not in this situation, but as the years go by, if you visit me at my temple or my monastery and you act like that, yeah, if you're not being careful, you can get your phone the teacher will cut off your finger. There's the story of the novice monk at the temple who watched the master. And the master, no matter what question he was asked, he would hold up one finger. And so this novice monk went to another temple to visit, and he was asked a question by a monk there, actually a master. And the novice monk held up one finger. So that master cut off that novice monk's finger. And he said, now you can give it back to where you got it. And the novice monk was enlightened at that. So this is what it means to be the spiritual seeker and to have the spiritual hunger, is that you're ready to get your phone slapped out of your hand for the sake of enlightenment. Go to eat, honey. Go to eat the vegetarian lunch.
Hey, already. Why you stop? Okay.
Stay tuned. First, you make a contribution.
I interact with my community all the time. My work is interacting with the community. Seattle is eating lunch. Because to understand anything, you have to stop and look deeply and look closely. You can't just magically understand it unless it's very shallow. So the invitation here is to stop and look deeply and carry yourself the same way that you would carry yourself if you were visiting someone else's home, or better yet, a Buddhist monastery, a Buddhist temple. We can Google anything. It doesn't mean we know about that thing experientially or deeply. And this is the problem with the AI and the modern age of the Epstein files and conspiracy theories and all these different things. How easy it is to develop an understanding that's not based on our direct experience, that's not based on looking deeply. You have to retake your ability to use your own eyes to see and your own ears to hear. Stop being manipulated by this black cloud of demonic energy. That is the demonic energy of things that you've been told, but that you don't know for yourself, that you haven't experienced for yourself.
Somebody here really badly wants to ask you a question. And they want to know how they can achieve Zen.
You cannot achieve Zen. Not achieving is Zen. Already.
answered the question.
Superstition and vague, shallow beliefs and ideas and stories that we hold on to and identify with. Yes, very dangerous, very confusing, very nonsensical, very annoying. Well, let's do it this way, Black Afternoon. Let's have a trade. I'll let you punch me in my face if you let me put you over my lap and spank your ass until you piss your pants. Is that a fair trade? A punch for a spanking? Nothing
So
wrong with that.
they said that you didn't answer their question of how to achieve Zen.
Yeah, they don't know what Zen is. They're speaking out of their ass. They think they're speaking out of their mouths. What can you do with a person like that except kill them?
That is not right. I didn't say that, and I apologize.
Red Samurai, I think it's probably none of your or my business what
He doesn't mean that.
people are giving uncontacted tribes.
I have to leave that energy. I don't know why you said that.
Kill them or let them die. I'm gonna expose your bare butt over my lap, Black Afternoon, if you keep talking that nonsense. Unless you want a red bottom, you better quiet down that mouth. Seattle is eating the food. He's having lunch.
Yeah.
See, it's time for Seattle to eat lunch. Why are you asking where Seattle is? She's very good. She happy and she want to know about Seattle and want to know about Tabarwa.
Yeah.
She feel excited because some things are happening in America, Tabarwa, and different new people and old people.
Yeah, that was a little bit uncalled for to say something like that. And dangerous.
Black Afternoon, you're not funny and you're not cool and you're not smart. So please try to fix one of those things. Who come? Oh, they just come. People come, right? Listen, is this an interrogation or is this my live stream? Are you my manager, my social media manager? Are you my life teacher? Are you my daddy? Are you my mommy? You're not going to come into my house and just start asking me questions. You can be patient. You can check yourself. You can be sincere.
If you have things to say to Dr. Rob, send in the form of a super chat and I'll read it out loud. Right to him. People are complaining that you block them. After you block them, they go to my stream.
Yes. I am practicing meditation seriously here at the monastery, the Buddha Mind Temple in Vietnam. I'm studying and practicing here with my teacher. But I am not here to represent for myself. I'm here to represent for Buddha, Dhamma, Sangha. I'm here to represent for awareness. Apple. You know Apple, right?
Mm.
Yes, I eat. You need to learn how to make friends with people you don't know.
Really? No.
Apple
the
is very
person
good.
Very...
Apple is very good.
Okay, well, how good apple? How? Good, good. How good apple?
What's up?
I have so many.
So
right here.
spirituality and training in meditation is not about being comfortable. Also, this live stream is not about being comfortable or being entertaining. This is to open a doorway to something that is deep and profound and subtle. To open a doorway to Pyth instructions of the Buddha, the way of awareness. So I can't be the one to make anyone feel that way or be interested in that. Sometimes I perform. I take on certain characters. I take on certain personas to help people feel interested, to help people feel curious about what's going on here. Who is this guy? But the truth is that I am fundamentally here representing for Buddha, for awareness. And if you are really sincere and interested in awareness, then this is a place. If you're seriously interested in spirituality, this is a place. But most people do not have the blessings. They do not have the good conditions, the good energy to be able to come and learn about the Dharma, to come and learn about the way of ending suffering. And usually once people feel that they have even the smallest bit of understanding of what's going on here, they begin making declarative statements as if this is their live stream, as if they were a Buddhist monk for 7 years, as if they are a spiritual teacher, as if they are making declarations for the people to understand and hear. So you will not be doing that here. You're not here to act like a fool. You're here to listen and learn and give. And if you don't want to do that, okay, what's that got to do with me?
Want to go sit over there? That little.
This is the home for the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. This is the Buddha Mind Temple here in Vietnam. You cannot meet the Buddha until you kill yourself. Unless you kill yourself, you cannot meet the Buddha. This is very important to understand. Your ego, yourself, your attachment, your understanding is not what this is about. Accumulating more thoughts and more understandings is not what this practice is about. This is a practice because you cannot stop thinking. You have to be aware of thoughts without identifying with them. Just like a river is flowing, and the river is aware of the leaves, the thoughts that are floating on top, but the river does not identify with the leaves. The river does not say, I am a leaf, I am this leaf, I am that leaf. So in the same way, for your own mind, do not identify with the thoughts, but be aware of the thoughts and listen. Listen to the subtle sounds, not just the coarse sounds, but listen to the subtle sounds of nature. Mangalaba Uzin.
Yeah.
To kill the ego. Your sense of self.
Another temple to visit, and he was asked.
carry in for the torch. I'll use it at night.
So most people online do not have much experience with other people. They do not have much experience with matured individuals. So for example, you've never spent time around monks. You've never spent basically any time in community that wasn't you working for money or you being forced into an education system that you didn't give consent for, where you weren't even able to ask questions or even go to the toilet freely. So when you don't have that experience of being in social environments, especially subtle social environments, your capacity to determine what's going on in social environments is very, very low. This is a practical truth. So in America, we don't have much environments for being in community together. We're in community because we are working for money, or we're in community because we're going to get drunk at the bar, or we're in community because we're being forced to go to a family event or something like that. Americans are some of the most individualistic and hyper-isolated people in the world. And no, watching TikTok videos and watching YouTube videos is not a replacement for the real experience of being in community and being with other people. So we have two options here. We can start pretending, or we can stop pretending that we know about this and we know about that. You know about what you have experience with. You probably know a lot about ordering food on Uber Eats. You probably know a lot about scrolling on YouTube and watching TikTok videos. You probably not know a lot about slaving for money to pay your bills. But you probably don't know anything about being with other people in spiritual community. That is normal for the Westerner. So you can come here to learn and grow and get some experience for yourself. Some real experience. This is my master, Sayadaw Ashin Otamatara, founder of Tabarwa. I have been following him for more than 7 years as a Buddhist monk, but now I am not a Buddhist monk anymore, but I was a Buddhist monk for 7 years. No strings attached, no expectations, no obligations. Nobody here has an obligation to be any particular way, but seeing as this is my live stream, seeing as this is my life and my body and my mind, it's my responsibility to moderate the space, and I'm the person who's going to be telling people what I think because, of course, this is my YouTube channel. So if people are coming here and pretending to know about things that they don't have any experience with, that's probably going to be an issue that I'll have to address. Because if I can tell you anything, I'll tell you and remind you that you don't know about things that you don't know about, and that's okay. We're here to learn and grow together. The real world is just your mind. This is just your mind. So if you have thoughts about your children or your family, those are just thoughts in your mind. But the real world is right here and now. What you are seeing now, what you are hearing now, especially what you are feeling now in the body. You may want to try to take a deep breath and bring your mind home to the body. The body is the energy center of the mind. When all we do is think all the time, all we have to think about is thoughts. When we reach ourselves here in reality, here in the present moment, here in this direct experience, that is a wonderful opportunity to have something to think about that's not just thoughts. Thoughts are a very shallow way to interpret yourself, the world, the people around you. If the only way that we know the people around us is through our thinking about them, we don't really know them at all.
Corpse Mankind has a question to you. He says, why did you ban me for donating to you?
You didn't donate enough, and you were disrespectful. You're too greedy to be in my community. You're not welcome here. You're not wanted here. You're not invited here. Please go. Yeah, balance without expanding ego. Awareness without fixating on, attaching to the thoughts. We may not be able to stop thinking and see directly, which is to see our own mind, but we can be aware of thoughts without following those thoughts or identifying with those thoughts. Gregory Baloney, maybe the real baloney was the thoughts that you had along the way, and not Dr. Rob, who was a Buddhist monk for 7 years and is a meditation teacher.
So, you saying that corpse mankind is not generous enough, isn't that just a thought? You shouldn't believe it?
As long as we apply that to the thought that that's just a thought, then that's correct, and so on and so on. So thoughts are constantly arising and disappearing, but what we try to do is give more importance, what we do habitually is give more importance to some thoughts and less importance to other thoughts. This can be a practical means of going beyond our ego. Empire Soft Wash Pros donates $50 and says, "How old is Buddha? Here's to your cause. 100% EBT, genuinely interested in your channel." Great. Welcome, Soft Wash Pros. So Buddha means awareness. There is the relative and the absolute. There's the conditioned and the unconditioned. So Buddha, Siddhartha Gautama, lived 2,600 years ago, relatively. And we would say that the Buddha's energy or the Buddha's life cycle that's not attached is not finished yet. But when the Dharma ending age processes, all of the Buddha's energy basically vanishes, and then there will be another Buddha. And before our Buddha, there was a Buddha before. So in the absolute, Buddha is awareness, or Buddha is not someone, not something, not somewhere. The Buddha is neither existent nor non-existent. So this is where we get into non-duality, but Buddhism is specifically concerned with real non-duality rather than a presentation of non-duality. A presentation of non-duality is equal to a presentation of the ego or the relative. So thank you for your $50 donation. We're doing this for the long term, and we're open to $100 donations. We're open to $500 donations. This is a place where you can practice generosity seriously, but you'll have to stay tuned and be ready to give and be ready to let go. There's no two ways about it.
Thank you for the chips and the It's very nice.
I appreciate that you gave $50, but you may want to take this even more seriously and give $500. If you got that kind of money laying around. So we have to remember these principles of the relative and the absolute, because this is where the Dharma is. It's like saying that the Buddha had a real ego when the Buddha isn't someone. It's like saying someone can become a Sotapanna when the nature of what a Sotapanna is the realization that there's no such thing as someone. Circular. Basically, most of our thought is circular in nature. And the dharmic thought or the dharmic teaching is penetrative. So regular thought, worldly thought, regular communication is circular. And truth or dhammic teaching is penetrative. So you'll feel it. But if you don't have a relationship with generosity, you don't have blessings to meet the way, to meet the Dharma, to hear the Dharma, let alone to teach the Dharma. So teaching the Dharma is just an expression of deep generosity, which is also detachment.
Let's go sit in that terrace.
nothing cannot be nothing. That's the nature of nothing. Nothing cannot be something. Now, from a circular logic point of view, or a false reasoning point of view, we say, oh, talking words, talking words, talking words. But from a penetrative view of a willingness to let go of what we hold on to, we can experience this detachment. I'm not particularly greedy, but there is need. There is many need. I have to support my life. I have to support the people that I care about. We also offer donations and fundraising for members of our community. So if you need some money, you can reach out to me and I'll give you some money. But actually, what you need to understand is that if you're here and you can think or have this idea that the Dharma is being taught here, and you make a choice to be where the Dharma is being taught, that's great. And if you have a chance and an opportunity to practice generosity concerned with the Dharma, that's fantastic, and you definitely should. But it's not about me. Observer of self is problematic unless it's a practice of meditation, because the idea or the principle of an observer of self is just an egoic principle of another thing that's looking at something. So this is to dissolve all thingness, or to clear out or to give out all of the grasping that makes thingness real. And this is an American approach that is in process. My teaching is not complete, my practice is not complete, but I have the training, I have the teachers, I have the community to take this seriously and to continue on the path and to help others continue on the path as well. If that's not something that you're interested in, then you have no business being here. So I have to encourage as well the people who are serious or the people who can appreciate the Dharma to give more. Because there are a lot of toxic individuals here, people coming from trauma or depression or anxiety that are very aggressive, and they're here actually coming and taking and trying to disrupt this environment. So we have to create a balance.
So Course Mankind says that his $2 donation that you spat at was a test and you failed.
So another important part of the generosity is it gives us a way to share genuineness in the environment, to make this environment real. And when someone's throwing around $2 and things like that, it's more like giving a couple bucks to a beggar. I'm not a beggar, I'm a Dharma teacher. And if you're going to practice generosity, you should practice generosity seriously and genuinely. Now, the highest way to do that is to be here practicing mindfulness and detachment, or to reach out to me and have a call with me and connect with me, and we can talk about what's going on with you. But nobody has to donate to be here. And if you listen closely, what you'll know is that your greatest donation is your practice. But if you cannot practice meditation, you can give, you can donate, you can volunteer, you can do good deeds in this way.
So Michelle Talks Back says, sad this will be some people's impression of Buddhism. Tav also says,
People need to learn to be ashamed and to have shame. You come into someone else's house, you come to a monastery, and you start making decisions and making declarative statements about what a shame this place is, when you don't know about Buddhism, you don't know about meditation, you haven't trained at any Buddhist center. So this kind of way of doing things is very much based in the ego and wanting to reify the ego and reify the self in the face of teachings about non-self. Whereas when we actually practice generosity seriously, we're letting go of ourselves. So someone over there donated like $1 or $2 to make a rude comment or an inappropriate comment. And so this is actually like anti-generosity. It's using money to cause harm and to spit on the Dharma and to spit on the teachings of the Buddha. So what I'm saying is that here in our community, we have to be willing to do the opposite. 3 rules for donors, for the 3 general donors. 1, If you're just getting by, you can give what you can. If you can't give anything, then give your practice, give everything, give your body and mind. 2, if you're of moderate income, if you're of middle of income, give more than you think is appropriate. Because otherwise you're disrespecting me, you're disrespecting yourself, and it just doesn't make any sense. It's like someone who has tens of thousands of dollars in the bank giving me $5 and then patting themselves on the back. When people living in bamboo shacks who are barely having food to eat each day for their family are giving $5 when the monks walk by on alms round. And 3, if you're a wealthy person, good luck, because wealth corrupts. And this cycle of greed is one of the most important poisons that we're working to break when we practice generosity. So generosity is not a game, it's a practice of self-renunciation and the willingness, a practical practice of the willingness to give up what we hold on to, which is precisely what meditation is about.
Tav says,
I don't want to hear what Tav says. Keep that to you and your community. I don't want to hear the toxic comments from those people, man.
you should give him $1,000 and he'll give you 100 back.
Okay, so we have another $50 donation from Empire Soft Wash Pros. Thank you, Empire Soft Wash Pros. I'm a lot less attached to money than most people because I have an infrastructure of community that's not based on money, but rather based on merit. So I would take merit over money any day of the week. If I never had another dollar in my entire life, I could live the rest of my life easily, simply, starting today. It wouldn't be a problem. So it's up to us as people who can actually connect. And it's so some people say it's karmic affinity, but the American way would be to say, if you have something of value, then people are going to want to come and get it and give to it. So let's stick with there being a position of value. We have a responsibility as new members of this community or old members of this community to take it seriously so that we can help more people in the future. This is not a normal YouTube Shorts live stream. This is a one-of-its-kind activity and happening. This is very connected to the Buddhist community and the Buddhist Sangha, monks and nuns and meditation masters. And this work is for everyone. I'm not a businessman. My life and my practice and my spirituality is not for myself, it's for everyone. I'm a big fan of Vietnam, Empire Soft Wash Pros, and I was a monk for 7 years, and after disrobing, I got married to my life partner here, Hung, who was also a nun for 7 years. We followed the same teacher, and we're living here in Vietnam. We got a 1-year lease on an apartment. We're kind of settling down. I'm busy doing my teachings and building this Sangha, building this community under the umbrella of my teacher, Sayadaw Ashen Otamatara. I can assure everyone here that I did not get married when I was a monk. I left my monk's robes behind in Bodh Gaya, India, where the Bodhi tree is, where it said that the Buddha got enlightened. And a few months later, it turned out that I got married here in Vietnam. So this is something that's very real, but as anyone who knows the Dharma, it's not easy. It's not meant to be easy. It's not meant to be comfortable. Spiritual practice is not supposed to be being comfortable. That comes later. And that comfortableness is a spiritual comfortableness, which is a freedom from attachment to either it's comfortable or uncomfortable for the body or for the mind. What do you mean, Seattle? I know Seattle. So the long-term goal of this work is to create a Western Dharma center and Western Dharma community to practice together, to support children and to support people in need and to support each other through this practice of what my teacher, the meditation method my teacher teaches is doing good deeds with mindfulness and detachment for all, concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. So that is what we are doing here.
Not see him in the. No. Okay. Hi. Like to be.
Cho anh
Ừ.
nó cho bánh bí cho mẹ ăn.
Ăn không? Ăn chưa? Ăn chưa? Ông ăn bánh này chưa? Bánh này ngon rồi, mình lấy cho một cái đại đức ngoài kia một mâm chứ thấy ngon á, lấy á. Bánh này ngon á. Ngon. Delicious. Ăn chưa? Cái nãy cô Hương ăn không? Ăn không? Ăn lấy một cái.
No lắm. Để ăn cái chiều.
Cái cho.
Này là sư cả, gặp sư cả rồi đúng không? Sư cả cũng tặng em.
Delicious.
Đang cố gắng giảm cân, giảm được.
How about, you know about the visa?
We discuss together. She get the information.
Because I worry, have to go out and come back in, so.
Yeah, I think you should. Because that's the best one.
Nãy em cũng mới nhắn tin cho thằng kia. Nói chừng nào cơ tất chừng nào em lên, nói là ngày mai em lên. Nói là không ơi, cái gì nói chuyện. Nói dễ. Tại vì đang Tết mình cũng ngại lắm. Nãy em mới nhắn tin cho nó xong.
Không mà đi về An Giang một chuyến đi, thay vì đi ra
ngoài.
ngoài.
Đi ra Kiên Giang đó.
Về Kiên Giang một chuyến không? Hay là có hai option. Bây giờ là
Một là
ngày
làm
mấy ông hết visa?
Ngày 3.
Ngày 3 là không kịp nữa rồi, chỉ có phải là go out thôi. Còn tưởng là giả dụ như tháng 4 á.
Thì làm về
tháng 4 thì về Kiên Giang kịp. Còn giờ là
nếu mà tháng 4 thì vẫn đợi đây vẫn kịp, làm vẫn đây cũng kịp. Nè, tháng 3 cho nên là giờ phải ra đi về qua Campuchia qua đây ra lại trong ngày không sao. Cái em nghĩ là option là tốt nhất. Thì giờ cô phải đức lực là nói nếu mà làm được thì để em làm. Thế khi ông vô thì em nộp hồ sơ lên là vừa.
So Empire, my teacher here is one of the well-known meditation master of Myanmar. So in Myanmar, he has more than 100 meditation centers. And throughout the world, more than 50. So more than 150 meditation centers. And these centers are, as many temples are, cultural hubs for the people in that area. So the Thailand Tabarwa Center is a hub for Myanmar people in Thailand to do spiritual activities together, to donate, to eat together. And the unique aspect of my teacher's organization is that he has the principle of 24 full-time meditation center. So basically the idea is that this is a full-time meditation center that's open for everyone, open for anyone to come and stay for the long term, to practice doing good deeds, volunteering, meditating, etc., being a volunteer, being a yogi, becoming a monk or a nun. And in the main Myanmar center, there are more than 1,000 people, 1,000 monk and nun, and more than 500 lay people, even more, I think. And he is building also the Dhamma hospital and the Dhamma education system for all kinds of different people. the most important thing for meditating, you should look at the guidance for becoming a sotapanna. Because in Buddhism, we don't meditate for pleasurable meditation states. We meditate for the enlightenment. So
gì gọi là người coi view ổng là
the factors here
Chủ yếu
for
là người Âu với người phương Tây thôi chị.
getting the sotapanna,
Tại vì cái khu vực cũng làm để đăng ký
hoping
là
it shows up here.
phải đăng ký giống như doanh nghiệp vậy.
But specifically,
muốn
it
làm
is
bên thì nó
about
là
listening to
đăng ký.
Dharma teachers,
Thì nếu mà số điện thoại
being
của
around the Sangha,
em thì nó
the
là tôi với chị
healthy and wealthy mind, the enlightened mind community. And this is basically the most important thing. And so the reason that in Asian cultures, almost the primary practice of Buddhism relates to generosity is because generosity is the most accessible and practically aligned practice with detachment. So when we're practicing meditation seriously, and this is why a lot of Westerners don't get much success with the meditation practice, because even though they might be sitting in these meditation retreats, meditating a lot and focusing a lot, they're actually not practically practicing generosity to give up what they hold on to. So for example, donating their property or donating their car or donating their possessions or becoming a monk or a nun, etc.
Cái này đi đâu? Tôi coi có cái xe nào đi. Tôi coi có cái xe điện thì
That's correct, Goofy Goober, 100%. And that is one of the little bit intimidating and little bit difficult things about this situation. It's a little bit overwhelming. It's a little bit discombobulating. Where you go? Where the... Oh, okay. So this is Seattle here, in the brown robe.
Mọi người rất là rót chứ. Này chỗ kìa. Soạn đi.
Go, you go, you go. You go. So basically, to get the real success in the meditation, you have to have the practice or the way of sacrificing your life, giving up your life, giving up your body and mind. You can do that in meditation, but it's very difficult to meditate successfully and correctly without directly connecting with the living Sangha, the Arya Sangha we call it, the enlightened Sangha. So if there were more people, this is just my point of view, because there's so many people online and in the, Western Buddhist community that have these ideas of what they're doing is so correct, and this group and that group, they're all solidified. We're sure what we're doing is 100% correct. My view is that if it was that correct, then you'd have a lot more very dynamic and expressive and interesting and creative Buddhist content creators and teachers online and in the public environment. You would see a lot more interesting things going on related to Buddhism. And I just don't see that. So Sayadaw, he really emphasizes to abandon your life. He gives you the opportunity to abandon your life, to detach from yourself. And that's what we need to do to be successful in meditation. Now, doing this here with the Westerner is very difficult because very few Westerners actually have experience with meditation. And so it's almost, some Buddhist masters would say, it's disrespectful to the Dharma for me to share the Dharma here, because it's giving it to people who don't appreciate it and who don't recognize it and actually spit on it. But I dare to do it, to share, and to hopefully benefit many beings and many people, and give people an access road to what has helped me and benefited me so much. Yeah, I know that. And please, people, you need to understand there's just so many people coming in and out of here that are malicious or of ill intent or very confused, that I have to give a lot of priority to those people because they're kind of like mental patient. And also at my teacher's temple, there will be many mental patient going around, acting disrespectful, acting inappropriately at the inappropriate time with the wrong people. And so it gives us an opportunity to be mindful and detached. But you can't take this as if me and you are sitting in a room together and I'm giving you direct teaching. You can't take it that way. Because I can't see you, I can't hear you. I know it can feel that way, but it should only feel that way as much as you are practicing meditation and not getting into this interpersonal situation between me and you. Buddhists pray and meditate, but primarily the most important Buddhist practice is generosity, which I can see you're open to, so that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Pea Pants the hobo. So it's like, right now it says there's 52 people watching this live stream. If 52 people showed up today or tomorrow, they all got flight tickets and they showed up in the next few days to meet my teacher in Buddha Gaya, India, he would support those 52 people for the rest of their lives, to practice meditation, to volunteer, to do good deeds, to become monks or nuns immediately. And so in that situation, there's all these people who want to kind of disregard that as if that's not meaningful, as if that's not interesting, as if that's not deeply impactful and real, and say, but what about the Kundalini? Or just kind of bring this into a lot of different nonsense. So we should not do it that way. Because people aren't digesting and receiving what's being said as if it's normal, as if it's typical, as if there's tons of people on live streams that are offering you even anything, let alone offering you the Dharma. So you actually have to step back and digest what's being offered here, and then we can communicate about it. All through donation, Empire Soft Wash Pros. It's the same for me. Everything that I have, everything that I own, my apartment where I'm staying in Vietnam, everything has been paid for by the donations from this community, the donations from the people who are concerned with the Dharma. For 7 years, I haven't worked, I haven't sold anything, I haven't been in business or commerce, and I've been supported to live my life. He is able to support so many people because, and this is something that is very difficult for Americans to understand. I mean, I don't think anybody's really thinking that America is a gold standard for morality anymore, right? But America is also not a cultural center for the world. So as an American, with the TV shows, with the movies, with all the different things we watch and see and hear, there's this sense that that the entire world is basically referencing America. and that the entire world is somehow like underneath the American purview of way of living and society, and everybody's headed towards that. But it's actually, that is not the case. Ayira fuck. Namo Ayira fuck. So in Myanmar, in Thailand, these are Buddhist societies. In Vietnam, in various degrees, is a Buddhist society. It's not normal. It's not something that can be just, you snap your fingers, oh, I get it. Every day there's hundreds of thousands of people that are renunciates, that are monks, that go out into the society and beg. And people love to donate them what they need because they believe that it makes life better for them and for everyone. Oh yeah, I completely understand that. When that's something that's entirely outside of American culture and American society. We try to normalize it, we try to minimize it, we try to make it something that's according to our thoughts about it. And that is exactly the problem. And so the only answer is no. The only answer is no, not correct. Because you're comparing things that you don't have experience with. So one thing is all these things that you have experience with, and these other things are all these things that you don't have experience with, but you've thought about or you heard about. So you think that you're comparing or connecting or contrasting these two things, but what you don't realize is that these things are not on an equal field. Your experience is not based on your thoughts. Your thoughts are not based on your experience. Thoughts and experience are not separate, but they're also not equal. So you can't compare practically in this way. And believing or thinking that you can compare practically in this way is why people are so easy to be so impractical. And of course, if you weren't so easy to be so impractical, you would make your life and your body and your mind and your relationships the way that you want them to be. The Wheel of Sharp Weapons is a good Dharma text that I recommend. Yes, it's very difficult to practice Buddhism in the US for most people. So if you have the resources, if you have the money, you can come to follow the teacher, follow the master in India. You're certainly welcome to come and practice with me here in Vietnam. And you're certainly welcome to support me from where you are. Just in the same way that I welcome myself to support you from where I am, not trying to get you to buy something or subscribe to something or purchase some course or some training program, but just for me to support you from where I am. She'll go this way. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Ooh, dandelion tea. Wow, that's good.
So where'd you get that from?
So I know that how we function in modern American society is through consumerism. Don't disrespect yourself, Shiva. Consumerism and things being commercial. We like McDonald's because it's easy to understand. We like Coca-Cola because it's easy to understand. We like politics because it's easy to understand. We like Christianity because it's easy to understand. We like TikTok videos because they're easy to understand. We like sports. We like football because it's easy to understand. We like music because it's easy to understand. We like movies and TV shows because they're meant to be easy to understand. This is the Dharma. This is not worldly. So this is not meant to be easily understood. You know, I think you could ask a question for Shiva. And for anyone who doesn't know, Shiva is my Hindu friend who's kind of trying to find his way here at the. I invited him to join this meditation retreat.
Here's a donation.
He's not very cultured, but so you'll see on his live streams, he will get donations, $2 donations, $5 donations, but basically nobody ever reaches out and like says, hey, I want to support you, and sends him $50 or $100 or anything like that. And they don't donate regularly. Whereas here, where I'm sharing the Dharma, how are you today, Apple?
Okay.
Yeah, very good. So it's a difference. So you'll find a lot of people on his lives because he's more into like drama and content and engagement farming and things like that. So you'll find so many people on his channel that they're not really in it for spirituality. And in my channel, this is not a show. This is my life. I'm sharing and I'm offering my life here. And so in coming here, it's like you're coming to a meditation center. It's like you're coming to a teacher speaking, like a teacher at a school or a teacher at a community college or whatever it might be. You can say it's high or low, but that's like the context here, because this is my YouTube channel and this is where I do the things that I do. So I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed for it to be the way that I say that it is, because it's my life and it's my experience. So in that way, like when something is said, it's for you to digest, it's for you to turn over in your mind, like marbles in your mouth. It's not something for you to then respond back to me about, because we're not on equal footing here. Like, this is my YouTube channel, this is my live stream, this is my life that you're coming to be a part of and to listen to. And so if I say that this is a teaching going on, well, I have a right to say that.
Wow. So people are saying that you disrespect me.
I'm not interested in ego, drama, content farming nonsense.
So there's a lot here to be.
What is the difference between Buddhism and Hinduism? Hinduism is such a broad term. So if you're really using the term Hinduism as it was originally meant, then Buddhism would just be a school of Hinduism that left to India. So anyways, focusing on the difference between big topics is not what mindfulness and detachment is about. Look at your mind. What are you thinking right now?
Is this can I respond or intervene here? Can we have a nice, meaningful dialogue?
I don't think that you're prepared to have a nice, meaningful dialogue.
I'm prepared.
Empire Soft Watch Pros, what does a typical day for you look like? There is no typical day for me. My ideal typical day is receiving regular donations and meeting new donors and new Buddhist people who want to be on the path, like you, Empire Soft Wash Pros. If I met one of you every day, then that would be a normal day or a typical day. But in terms of my life, there is no day or night. There is no tomorrow or yesterday. There's no such thing as a typical day. I don't practice that way. I don't see that way. I don't hear that way. That doesn't exist for me. A typical day doesn't exist for me now.
Wow. I think what my mission is to absorb what you're saying here and then go somewhere else and dissect it logically and debunk everything you said. Because clearly you can't hear it. You don't have the intelligence or the spirituality to be receptive to input. So
yeah, you're just going on in ego drama, and it's such a shame because anybody who has real intelligence, actually, they respond according to what's said, not trying to go after the ego of the person who's saying it.
What you're doing,
especially when it's in a dharmic context. So what you're representing here is not Buddha, not Dhamma, not sincere discussion. What you're representing here is content farming for views and blowing up your ego. So I was reading in a sutra today, what you would be considered as is an ignoramus, basically, Shiva, whether your dharma eye is open or not, you would be considered as an ignoramus. And I can certainly say from, when I spend time with you, that's oftentimes how you portray yourself.
So I'm not representing the Buddha. I'm the designated representative of myself.
No, you're representing trolls in the comments and anybody who gives you $10 and you take on their view and you say, yeah, that's right, Rob, how about that?
No.
So this is not in line with the Dharma.
Factually, to where you said, don't turn the camera away because I have something to respond to. So you said, oh, this is a Dharma, it's not something easy to understand. I think he's trying to, and that's exactly what I expected. That's exactly what I knew that was going to happen. That's anytime you're supposed to do anything.
Yeah, no reference to time. Yeah, I've already attended one meditation, had a very deep meditation, and there will be another one in the afternoon. Whenever Seattle shows up to do that. There's hundreds of monks here, thousands of monks, hundreds of monks and nuns here. Maybe an hour and a half or so usually. There's no usual though with Seattle. Seattle will be teaching until 4 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. He teaches all day and all night. But one of the biggest problems that we deal with is the problem of the spiritual ego. So that means as we make a little bit of success, our ego also makes a little bit of success. And so now we're like trapped where we develop. So a real spiritual yogi or practitioner, they never stop practicing. And if you look at and listen to the high masters, these are people who never stop practicing their whole life. They never stop striving their whole life to teach, to practice, to repent, to give, etc. And the problem for Western people is there are not standards that are available to them. So a Western person with even a small, little tiny bit of enlightenment or wisdom and compassion will consider themselves to be up here because that's how much they've been exposed to. They don't know that there's actually all this up here and actually they're probably like down here. Because the real Dharma, the real wisdom manifestation is unlimited. So this is the other thing about testing, is very important testing. So you have to check to what degree you've tested your enlightenment. Have you sought out enlightened teachers? Have you spent time with enlightened teachers? Have you trained with enlightened teachers? So your standards may be very mixed up. And for example, like someone who's not a spiritual practitioner, who's a Westerner, basically believes in this spectrum of humanity. In the middle is like your regular, everyday, ordinary person. They're somewhat sane, they can manage their lives, they don't act crazy, they can take care of themselves, okay, it's good. And then over here, there's kind of people that are really good and really do a good job and really skillful. And then all this over here is in like evilness and suffering and in insanity and toxicity. So this is what Westerners know, the spectrum that Westerners know. Being in the middle, generally okay and fine. Being a little bit over here, maybe being a good person or being really skillful in something. And then mental illness, schizophrenia, depression, anxiety, alcoholism, SSRI, etc. The real spectrum is like this. So we're taking the middle, we're putting it over here, and now you have the spiritual life, virtue, cultivation, wisdom, detachment, enlightenment. So Western people don't know anything about that. So they're trying to fit people into this middle part of the spectrum or over here or maybe a little bit over here, they don't know that this exists. So basically, I don't have much of a place in most Western people's lives because I've trained and practiced seriously. Just like my master or most meditation masters, etc., they wouldn't have a practical place in their lives because their egos aren't able to process that or digest that. Empire Soft Wash Pros, you're sending a lot of questions. Is it possible we could get a $500 donation here? Or $1,000 donation? Or $5,000 donation? Or something like that? Yeah, no, it's not wrong or right. It's not about them being good or bad. It's just an explanation of the situation generally. So because the Westerners have this certain kind of spectrum they look at, when I start talking like this, basically they're trying to put me over here, but I'm over there, so I can't be here because if I was over there, then I wouldn't be talking about good and bad. Or I wouldn't be talking about myself, right? Because we're not allowed to represent for ourselves unless we're representing for ourselves here, in the middle or here or there. So then they try to put me here, over there, but I'm not over there, and so they get conflagrated and confused. They don't understand that I'm representing for Buddha. They don't understand that I'm representing for awareness. They don't understand that I'm representing for real spirituality. And this is not an ego thing for me, like, oh, I get to say this to these people and put myself up. It's just me trying to share with people about easy way to understand the situation, practical way to understand the situation, not complicated. It's actually not about me, because the nature of going over in this direction is selflessness, is generosity, is a capacity to stop thinking and reflect on serenity. And then people think that I'm trying to convince them about something or I'm trying to teach them about something when actually I'm trying to bring them to a place of generosity, to give up and to let go of their attachment points, their holding on points. And let go of those and don't fixate on those because it's just a thing. It's impermanent, it's unsatisfactory, and it's very, very bad. It's very nasty, it's very sick. So you cause many problems in your own life, you cause many problems in other people's lives, and you become arrogant, you become prideful. Learn how to spell, dummy. The real comments are not the comments here. The real comments are the comments inside of your own mind. You're believing in this, you're accepting this, you're rejecting that. So stop accepting and rejecting. And look at your own mind. I've got a notification from Western Union on my phone. Anybody here ever heard of Western Union? It says, "We miss you!" Exclamation point, heart emoji. It's been a while since you sent money. Let's change that. Send money now. I couldn't have said it better myself. And this is yellow also. So maybe there's a Western Union energy in the air. Let me read it again. It says, "We miss you!" Exclamation point, heart emoji. "It's been a while since you sent money. Let's change that!" Exclamation point, send money now. Declaration point. What is it? A period. So, who am I to stand in between you and Western Union? I won't. I wouldn't even consider it. Because some people out there, they have a lot of money. It's true. And it's just sitting there and they're not using it for anything. And sometimes these people with a lot of money can be hyper isolated. So why not connect and really support something and really get involved with something? So yeah, this is my quote unquote friend. So unlocking paradoxes, thoughts and donating to charities. Ultimately, what you want to practice is direct generosity. You want to find a way to practice direct generosity. So if you're donating to a charity, you're donating to the secretaries, the CEOs, the scam artist middlemen. You're basically just throwing your money into an endless wormhole. And a lot of times people are practicing generosity, giving to charities as a way to evade taxes, basically to get tax breaks. So it's much better for you to practice generosity directly, because real generosity is not about helping people. Real generosity is about self-sacrifice. It's about detachment. It's about a real practical action of giving up what you hold on to, concerned with what you're concerned with.
Like somebody donated to me ketchup chips.
But here we are concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha. So we understand that that's a very high high ideal and high direction to donate towards.
Celine, thank you for the ketchup chips. It's all about the donations. And Sin Karate, thank you for the bronze medal. So here he goes off again. He can't handle it. When the positive vibrations strike his body and negativity is in the body, the natural course of action is to flee. You're witnessing that firsthand.
And another thing people don't get about this is that this isn't a gaming live stream. This isn't an entertainment live stream. This is a long-term community building live stream. So we're not doing this for the short term. The greatest thing that I hope people can offer here is their bodies and minds and their hearts, because that's really what we're going to need to turn this, generally small donations and small offerings to support me and support my life and support my work, into a charity foundation and a real foundation and institute of doing a lot of good for a lot of people directly all over the world. So the sky's the limit. Don't be shy to donate and help us build this up. Oi! got that right, Shelley. That's a big dog. This is a little dog. And a very embarrassing dog as well. Dogs sense negative energy. Dogs smell each other's asses. You want to write a book about that? Hello, chúc mừng năm mới.
Yeah, thank you. Nice to see you. You're a YouTuber?
Yeah, that's right.
Where are you from?
I'm from America. This your husband?
It's my boyfriend.
Oh, your boyfriend?
Husband in the future.
Yeah, get married soon.
You can sit there.
Where you live? Where you stay?
We live in Ho Chi Minh City,
What district?
Tân Bình District, near Tân
Thu
Sơn
Đúc?
Nhất Airport.
No, near the airport. Oh. Oh, your boyfriend very beautiful. Look like the woman, right?
No, he look like Indian.
Indian man.
Indian man, yes.
Very nice.
But I'm Vietnamese.
Yeah, not Indian. Some of the Vietnam they say he Indian.
Maybe
Oh
the
my
Indian
God.
people.
That's tough.
the Indian people. When see him, they call, oh, hello, bro, hello, bro, hello.
Yeah,
bro.
that's right.
Hey,
He looked
bro.
like Nepal, like he from Nepal. You know Nepal?
No, you can explain.
India and Nepal?
India.
Nepalese, nearby Tibet. You know Tibet?
Nepal.
Yeah, Nepal. You have motorbike?
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
What motorbike you have?
Vision.
What is
The brand
The
of
Vision.
motorbike.
Vision? No, SH.
No, that's
Oh,
Exeter.
not have.
No.
Oh my God.
Bắt chó.
Exeter for the racing boy. You join the meditation courses, or you just take a video?
This my teacher. This monk,
Oh.
Searo, he my teacher for many years.
And you came here with him?
Oh, no, I live in Vietnam with my wife. Vietnam wife.
Where is she?
She walk around or she follow Searo.
She's still here, right?
Huh?
She's still here. She joined with you, right?
Yeah. We come together.
Không đẹp không lấy tiền. Có lên đi đâu?
Ảo không ta?
Không đẹp không lấy tiền.
Ảo không?
Nói chung không đẹp không lấy tiền.
Cái đó.
Ảo là đẹp đúng không?
Cái ảo quá là nhìn cái mặt em có đấy cũng có nhiều quá. Gọi là filter nữa hay gì sao? Gọi là filter nữa, nó có gì chỉnh sửa xong.
Sợ là cái gì?
Em tự nhiên ha. cái người em nó hơi kiểu cái người em nó hơi bị thơm không?
Không có thơm bình thường.
You join? You join for 10 days?
No, just this was the last day. We just 2 days. 2 days.
Oh,
and
you go home.
Today is the last day. We
Oh,
stay here.
lucky, lucky. How
I
about?
saw you yesterday.
Oh, how about your house? You have the house in nearby the airport, or the apartment?
Just a boarding house, not apartment.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's cheaper than
very
apartment.
good. Yeah, very good. What job you do?
I and he was the cashier at the New Airport.
At the airport.
Yes.
Wow.
So now
Very
he
happy
quit
life.
the job.
Huh?
He quit the job after 3 years ago. 3 years. So 3 years.
He not work now?
Yes.
What?
The first day he joined me is the last day he worked there.
I have.
So he not have the job.
Yes. So now he like employee. Sorry, he's like so now he's like the freelancer. It's no work, no money.
So you take care of him.
Maybe a little
No
bit.
home.
No.
Wow, very good. Good life, simple life.
So freedom.
Yeah. In America, I'm from America. So in America, if you have the small job like that, you very dark life, not easy life, not nice life.
But how about the government? They can cover you.
No, because once you get the little job, small job, then the government not help you anymore. So if you have a small job, also the government take a lot. And then if you have no job, maybe you can live easier.
No job.
Yeah,
Live
maybe
it easier than have small job.
possible. Yeah, possible.
And that's the reason why lots of American people they don't want to work.
Because it's
Just
very
like-
bad life to work, because many bad people, and the place you live very bad, and not like Vietnam. Everyone mind go together. You know, like drive motorbike. Motorbike cheap, right? You can buy, no problem. Anyone can buy. But in America, if everyone drive motorbike, they kill each other, they fight each other, they shoot
I
each other,
know.
because everyone's separate. So if you just want to be separate, always want to be separate, but you not have the money, you very bad life, very dark mind. But of course, you know, in Vietnam, you can have simple job and simple life and everything good,
Yes.
everything fine, very happy, very
Yeah.
funny, not worry.
But in America, a lot of people from a lot of country to stay there, and to me, if I'm Vietnamese, I come to American, and I will take a small job or I work with the owner, have no the contract to get money,
Yeah.
and then I earn the money by myself, and not depends on depends on the government.
But for you, you can be happy when you do that, because American money is worth more. So you have that job, so you can save up, you can live simple. But for the American, they only know American money. So for them, it's very small. So they always not satisfied, because they not make much money.
That's the reason why Trump don't want the Asian person or somewhere come to the American to work there,
Well-
because they take the job from American, right?
Well, if we sit together, we all sit together, and we talk about our life to work together. Now we will live together. Very difficult. Just we sit together. Now I will live with you. Oh my God, what are we gonna do, right? But if we have the enemy, so if we have the dangerous person, then we are easier to work with each other, believe each other. So in the politic, the American politic, if they have the enemy, they can make the people more easy to do what they want. So the American politic is to make the people fight against each other. So the white people fight against the black people,
Yes.
the white people fight against the Mexican people or the Asian people. They don't care, just so they can get the vote to be wealthy, to be in control.
But if you don't take a lot of money, how can you travel around the world? I mean, the traveler, he came to Vietnam or somewhere, they have money, right? Or they just
Well,
unemployment.
Well, it's a few people because America has so many people. So most American, they don't travel outside the world. Mostly the European, because the European people, Germany or Russia, they can come to the Vietnam or Asia cheap, not so expensive. But for America to come to Vietnam, it can be very expensive. And they only know about America.
I know.
They don't
Like
know
the
about
California, go to the Chicago, Illinois, right?
yeah.
A different state in one country.
But most American, they don't travel like that. They have to work their whole life. They have to work every day, and they very depressed and they very not feel good inside, because they don't have community, even the family. So if
But
if
they are less of like the art, much with each other.
no, it's very bad and very dark place. Just people want to have sex and get each other and do bad thing each other. So in America,
How
it-
they can reach each other?
it's a big problem. Yeah, a big problem. Many bad relationship. The American, if they have the mother and father very old, the grandma or grandpa very old, the American want to get rid. They put away in so like prison, like a home for them to go away. In Vietnam, you take care of your grandparent, your mother and father. Of course,
Yes.
you don't think about it, but for America, it's not the same. So we don't have the community to support each other in America. So people, mental health is not very good.
But in the winter over there it's very cool, right?
Yeah, very cold. Snow.
Snow, and they just stay at home and don't go out to work because they have like the 3 months or 2 months they like take a rest.
No. They have the truck. They drive the big truck and they drive the car. So they can go in the snow. Yeah.
It's keep working.
Yeah. This from Canada. Hindu.
Oh.
He follow Hindu.
You know him
Yeah, yeah.
just recently.
No, I invite him to come to meet the teacher and to join the meditation retreat. He never meet the teacher before.
Yeah.
So,
You just stay here in 10 days.
yeah.
How many days? Today, how many days you stay here?
7 day or 6 day, 5 day. It's good because the medicine, right? Very good
Yes.
medicine. So now go back my house. Oh, very even better, right?
How many places in Vietnam do you travel?
Many place. But now I have apartment for 1 year. Get a 1 year in a Vin home.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. In the Binh Thanh Street, right? Binh Thanh Street, right?
No, not in District 1. Far away.
No, Binh Thanh.
What Vin
not,
Thanh?
Binh Thanh, not First Street.
Outside the city, not in the city. Maybe 1.5 hour away from airport. 1 hour away. But before I go to the Sapa, you know Sapa?
We know. We haven't.
You can go. Very nice,
Yeah.
but expensive.
Yeah. How about Da Nang?
And Da Nang, yeah, I go Da Nang.
You
And
compare Đà Nẵng with Sapa. Which place better? Maybe Sapa.
Sapa more
Is the-
natural.
And
Sapa have,
atmosphere is very good, guy.
huh?
The atmosphere over there is very good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
But
same.
they have the natural people in Sapa, the jungle people, you know?
But can they speak English?
No,
How can you communicate with them?
with the mind.
Like you use the body language.
Yeah, use the mind. Be mostly with the children because adult people very busy, but smiling and playing and talking. So it's very good, very easy.
We will come there in the future.
Nó sao là áo lắm. Lặp.
He also do the live streaming.
But only on the his the private account or the public account.
Public account.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We on the YouTube.
yeah,
Người lấy. Rất nhiều follow.
yeah. You can see.
YouTube ạ.
You share with him the name and he will follow
Monk,
you.
monk life meditation.
Oh my god. You said the name for him.
Oh, this S25, right?
25 hay là gì?
This S25.
No, 23.
Really?
Yeah.
Samsung 23.
23.
Ultra. Ultra.
Ultra.
Ultra. You use Samsung as well?
Yeah.
24 and 23. I choose 23. Yeah. Oh. Giờ nó đăng ký.
What is the topic on your monk life meditation?
All about meditation and Buddha. And also some very funny and very crazy.
We will take the picture together.
Yeah.
How about you?
I take your picture.
Anh chụp hình. Ý là nhà anh chụp giùm, nhà anh chụp giùm.
Được rồi. Không cần. That's okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very good. Can you send to me?
Okay.
You have the iPhone?
We have.
You can airdrop.
Okay.
Now you can find me airdrop.
Ủa anh xe sao? Bật lên đó. Bây giờ đến bấm cái clip xong rồi chụp lên đúng không?
Here, here.
You stay here, you eat the vegetarian meal, but when you go outside, you stay eat like normal.
Eat normal. Yeah, eat normal.
If we have the plan to go in the American in the future for travel, which place you recommend for us?
Well, Seattle, you need to talk with Seattle because he have the new meditation center for Vietnamese in the California. You want to go to the place with the Vietnamese community, probably. So,
I know, but not actually. I mean, it uh, don't need to meet the people Vietnamese. Just have the good place and the good atmosphere or the good sense.
I don't know. It's very expensive, you know. The hotel for one night in America, at least $100, and it will be very bad place, dangerous place.
Dangerous place.
Yeah,
We have the rush.
$100 one night, very dangerous place, very ugly and very dangerous place you will find in America. But if you talk Seattle, you can stay at the
Seattle means the monk.
yeah the monk, the meditation master here.
And he have opened the meditation place in the American way.
Yeah. If you talk him,
is it so now the meditations are like the place over there is finished or just the building?
it's free, it open, it finish. So you talk him, you ask him about that. That's good. He will talk you.
I have the contact with like the people to serve him, so that I can ask him.
No, no, no. If you ask him better. If you, because Seattle he want to help for everything. So if you want to visit
Maybe
America,
we need to have the airplane ticket.
tell him. He talk him all. Talk him all. Yeah, he like that. He love that. If you can be the bravery to talk him, the heart to talk him about that, wow, he very happy. He really like that. Tell him you airplane ticket, you tell him.
You can take with him, or you just like the person to join his courses.
No, 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 free. But you just, when the time, 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., then you can, and you can go and Seattle. I want to visit. I hear you have the meditation center in America. How about
Yeah.
we can go?
Có tất cả mấy cái anh mà trong cái phóng sự này có
Mỹ à?
cái
Nhiều lắm.
But how about the visa?
You talk everything Seattle. He know about it. If you have the really strong desire inside, you can bring to Seattle.
Tất nhiên là muốn rồi. Nhưng mà anh nghĩ nha, hai bản thân anh nghĩ nha.
Có tiếng Anh đi.
Mình bây giờ mà đi á.
Có tiếng Anh.
Nói anh gì? Anh không biết nói gì. Bây giờ mình đi á, nó cũng là xét visa.
You think that if now we go to the American, the government ask us the visa.
Những người nào người Mỹ á thì dễ, người ngoài thì dễ. Nhưng mà ở Việt Nam mình chắc là khó. Ví dụ em đi Ấn Độ, em không nói. Đi mấy nước khác không nói. Nhưng mà em đi Mỹ á, mình mấy người này người ta dễ. Em nghĩ đi, cái hộ chiếu của người ta là cái gì? Cái passport của là gì? Nó là Mỹ rồi.
They told me that the American person is come back their country is okay, but we are Asian. We just go to some like easy country, India or Malaysia or Singapore like that. It's easy than go to American.
Yeah, for sure. America very dangerous and very, very fat and very bad. You don't want to go there. You can go to visit Italy.
This is that dangerous is important keyword.
Also, Seattle have the meditation center in Malaysia, in India, in Thailand. So you can go freely, but don't go to Cambodia. They take the Vietnam and they make you do what they want.
And recently, in the past,
Thì em muốn lắm. Mai mốt có ý kiến nào không?
In the past, it's still
Đi
safe,
Myanmar
but
nè,
recently,
đi
in the 2 years, two years to now, it's very dangerous in
Yeah.
Cambodia.
Yeah. Same America.
Terrible.
America just for wealthy people, rich people. If you're a rich person, you can go. But otherwise, it's very not good. Or you can go to Sapa. Instead of America, you can go to Sapa. Or China. Why do you go to China?
Already.
Better.
Already.
Really?
Shanghai.
Really?
Yes.
How long you stay China?
5 days.
Oh my God.
In this year.
Oh.
At that time.
How you feel the Chinese people?
They don't know how to speak English, communicate with others, just
Oh.
speak Chinese language.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. But the people not too much friendly. I think it depends on the city you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
China very big. Same America.
Yes, very big. But the atmosphere and the sense over there is very good,
Mm.
and I want to come back.
In China.
Yes.
Good
But
atmosphere.
another province.
You can go to Korea, South Korea also.
Maybe next destination.
Better than
in
America.
the autumn this year.
Yeah. South Korea go.
đi Taipei.
We plan to go to the Taipei in the March.
I go these places also. I have
Taipei.
been there. So in Taipei they have a stinky tofu. You know stinky tofu?
I know.
Very good.
but China have also.
But why not Vietnam have?
Vietnam have in the district 5.
Stinky tofu, fried
Yes,
stinky
have.
tofu.
Yes.
Oh, I need to order on Grab.
Over there is like on people over there, they the old China, and they live in Vietnam to live a long time.
Yeah.
And some Chinese food, they know how to cook. In the 5 dishes have. We used to eat in the Vietnam, but the taste is not the same with China. Easy to eat done.
Mm.
Have you go to Phú Quốc? Phú Quốc Island?
Sốc rồi.
No, I have.
I went there. I don't like. Very bad.
Phú Quốc?
Yeah.
Why?
Expensive?
Very
Price.
expensive and so many people. So I cannot afford. This season I go because my wife from Rakia.
Kia là gì?
Rakia.
Kia.
Phu Quoc, to go Phu Quoc, you
Kiên Giang hả?
Rakia, yeah, Kiên Giang. So
Gặp
she,
giá hả?
yeah, she from there. So we go to visit her family to get married this year, and she want to go to Phu Quoc, but everything very expensive. So we have to stay on the other side, the side not so much happening, and it's okay, but too expensive.
But over there is very like a
Yeah,
beautiful place bro.
Đi Quy Nhơn rồi, Quy Nhơn nó rẻ.
In China.
Oh, very good. Yeah.
How about the Phan Thiết, Mũi Né?
What is it?
Phan Thiết Beach?
In Phu Quoc?
No, in the Mũi Né.
No, I don't know.
A lot of people over there, foreigner, like the Korean, the Japan, and the Chinese. It's same with the Nha Trang, but Nha Trang is better, beautiful place than Phan Thiết. Have you joined the Bà Đen Mountain?
No.
This place is very good place. Yeah. It's like in the mountain.
Oh,
The mountain and a lot of things like
in Vietnam.
Yes,
It's
in
a very
Vietnam.
famous place.
Famous. And big the book there. Book there over there is very big.
Oh.
Also for the people.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, big
That's why I don't like the Western people, because they don't know about Buddha.
The Western.
The Western, they don't know Buddha, so I don't like.
In the
Very big Buddha, wow.
yes. And this one in the Baden Mountain. You should travel. Tây Ninh, near Ho Chi Minh City. In the mountain, you see.
How about my English? Okay, you can understand.
Yes, understand.
Easy to understand.
Yes, because your vocabulary is like basic.
Basic vocabulary.
Vocabulary, yes.
Easy to understand.
Yes. Vietnam have lots of places. Cần Thơ city also. Cần Thơ near Kim Biên, Phú Quốc. In the north of Vietnam.
Here, let me show you. This is the Western people.
The people in the north of Vietnam is very friendly.
This is the Western people.
We come against any plans of the enemy. We come against suicidal thoughts. We cancel them in Jesus' name. Father, cover him in your blood and look after him and his family and his friends in Jesus' name.
Amen. And we're trying to encourage everyone to pray. And praying in the Spirit, praying in tongues is the most powerful prayer language on this planet. But F. Boa wants prayer for his grandmother. I've lost the screen. Her name started with F. So we just pray.
So this they speak in
Blessing
the.
the Lord that makes one rich and adds no sorrow. Kisha Budi
Any person with a prayer request that is written
They
down,
pray.
Father, I agree with them. I agree. Only
Hibbidi,
Father, yes, we
hibbidi,
agree
yama,
with
kula,
them.
kispeng,
Tell
kula.
that you make good
Yumi, akash, wiles, warlias, morias, bakana, shumela. No, they're speaking in the spirit language.
We worship the Holy Spirit and we are obedient because He told us we will speak.
Yeah, this Australia.
This
Australia.
Hasha, buddy,
Hibbidi, 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 hibbidi. They pray to God. But they pray in the special language, the secret language that the devil cannot understand. So the American people, they believe there is the God. He make everything, he create everything, and he white skin. He have white American skin. And then there is the devil, who is the evil man, and he make you do the bad things.
Like
So they believe in the spirit. They are the Jesu, sure, Jesu religion, yeah. You don't believe?
Maybe it's just another religion, and I just follow the Buddha.
Just follow the Buddha.
Yes.
Me too.
If you live in the Vietnamese and a lot of people cannot communicate with you, will you feel sorrow?
No, I won't feel sorrow because I practiced meditation many years, so I can see the mind. I can communicate with the mind. Also, most people, they don't what to talk about, nothing to talk about. So just the mind, see the mind, most important. And the children, they not speak English, they not speak Vietnamese, they just speak the mind. So I like the children, I love the children more than the normal people. Easy to love the children, difficult to love the normal people. They're dangerous. Same, right? Children, easy to love. Women, okay, you can love. And then men, very dangerous. Difficult to love. But I just for the mind. Yeah. That's why I not.
when you look in me, you know what am I thinking.
But I cannot trust fully, because you also love the man. So I don't trust fully. If you love the man, I not trust fully, because I cannot love the man. Dangerous. Men very dangerous. You understand?
That's the
So-
reason why you polish your nail.
Same with my wife. I cannot trust her fully because she loved the man. So not fully can trust. But if you the Buddha, then you can love everyone, same as a child. So I try to be like that.
You should
Yeah.
be like that as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
But I do the live stream, and many crazy Westerner and many evil people, they send their energy, dark energy to me.
Don't
So-
read it and don't feel it.
so-
Let's see for them.
Yeah, but sometimes get very angry at them because they're very bad.
I know.
They talk very bad and they act very
At
bad.
that time, you need meditation.
That's right. It's true.
Let it go. Let it go.
That's why I come here for 10 days, not 2 days, because I need the meditation.
You don't take a rest in the noon.
I will take. But if meditation can resting all the time,
Yes, but our body needs to rest.
if I need to rest, I listen. No, very relaxed. This very relaxed for American.
He can't understand what I'm saying, but when you ask him to answer or speak, he doesn't.
Cứu không ạ.
What has happened with your hand?
Huh?
What has happened with your hand?
Oh,
The
I-
long story, right?
no. Look, also here.
Oh my God.
Tại sao accident mà?
Because I go to the almost die. Because I go to my room at night to go to sleep, and the floor break out.
Ồ là
Break out.
Over there, right?
Yeah.
Over there.
Yeah.
It's you?
Yeah.
I heard when the first time I came here, it's you. So now I saw it. It's you.
I standing here.
It's you.
I standing on the floor, right? The floor. And then, and I fall down. I catch myself.
Oh my God.
If I fall through, if I do not catch and climb out, then
Oh my God.
very real. I have to climb
Who hit
out
you?
all the way to here. No one help me. I climb out.
No one hear you?
The monks come after and they put the medicine on my wounds. Here, look.
Well, everybody, you're not going to believe it, but Dr. Rob lives to fight another day. So I was coming in here to the place where I stay, and I thought, well, I'll put my shoes over here. That'll be fine for the next day.
And
Guess the 200.
this one is have before you.
Before, same here. I standing here and then,
Oh, yeah.
and I fall in.
Maybe it depends on your weight. Your weight. Your weight. It's very weak with your weight. Right.
You're very
This
big. You're very big.
no, but for Vietnam, this is the beautiful man. This look like a beautiful man. In America, I am not beautiful man,
But it's not for here.
but in Vietnam, I very beautiful man.
Okay.
So it's okay, healthy, very healthy.
It's very dangerous.
Too heavy for this the floor, but
Buddha saved you.
I saved myself. Here, you see.
So let's say you have a daughter that's born. Let's say you have a daughter that's born with a disfigured
What happened
face.
with your hair? This is the fake hair, right? This is the fake hair, right?
Your
Fake
hair.
hair.
Your hair. They're not the same.
You were born, but this one have hair. This one the fake hair.
Because I am teaching for the people, so I have to inspire them.
Is your daughter gonna win a beauty pageant? No. Is your daughter going to be a Hollywood star? Probably not.
I mean, fun and curious. It's the same meaning. Or fun.
It's the people and clear all of this up. It's important to be clear-eyed, claiming to be a spiritual guide while pushing controlling narratives and asking for personal handouts doesn't align with genuine teachings. A real teacher leads by example, focusing on inner freedom, not external
That's right,
conditions.
that's right.
On a positive note, for the motorcycle project, almost there. Every contribution is building a space for growth and connection. If you believe in this cause, now's the perfect time to help it.
Before in India, I had a monk.
Really? This one you or AI?
That's me. I was the monk.
You are the monk.
For 7 years.
7 years.
Yeah,
7 years.
that's right.
But why you stop and get married?
Why you get married to him?
Because I'm not a monk. The female monk.
Same for me. When I get married, I'm not the female monk either.
Man, you just follow a little bit. Cannot for long term.
7 years, just a little bit. 2
You-
days, just
if-
a little bit.
If you want to be a monk, you need follow for the whole of your life.
No, not true. Not correct. How you know? You're not a monk.
Because I saw the monk follow when they join the monk. They
This
follow.
Mahayana, but this is Theravada. Mahayana Buddhism, Theravada Buddhism. You can become a monk 7 times. You can become a monk, go away, come back, go away 7 times. In the traditional Buddhism.
Like the freedom.
You
right?
should become a nun. Don't talk to me about not enough. You should become a nun. I am on this retreat for 10 days. I am the monk for 7 years. You are for 2 days and never the monk.
I just like the person to join the courses, the
You can go to
meditation
Seattle and you and your husband can become the monk and nun today. You can do it today.
Cái quả thiền của mình á, là cộng lên thiền luôn. Mà thiền sư ở bên này này, mình nói cái mình ham vui nhé. Chị xem là tâm chị bị thầy ngủ không được, nhưng mà mình mất phước á thì bị thầy không có nói. Cho nên buổi trưa nói vừa đúng. Người ta là cấm nói luôn đó. Đi thiền là không nói. Mình còn lại mấy ngày mới được ngủ một buổi trưa. Rồi, cho nên trưa mai đừng có mặc đặt.
Seattle, come.
Đó, nhưng mà các phòng này đều có
When you are ready, you go and become the monk. Okay, come on, Em. Come on. Come on, Ayira Phật. Can you speak English?
No.
You're smart? How old are you?
I'm 10 years old.
What's your name?
My name is Futua.
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 Yes.
What are you doing here?
And follow my mom.
Where is your mom?
Here.
You feel happy
Yes.
every day?
Yes.
How about what you do every day?
I don't know.
How about tomorrow? How about yesterday? Where you come from? Here. Yeah.
Bình Dương. Bình Dương. Bình Dương. Bình Dương.
Nơi không tồn tại ở đâu?
Bình Dương. Bình Dương.
Trước khi bố mẹ bạn sinh ra, cơ thể bạn trông như thế nào?
I don't know.
Good answer.
Questions. No, two questions.
Something is odd because it's not about you. Something is odd because it's something you don't know about. You don't know what your neighbors are doing in their house next door. Is that odd? Is that of concern to you? Maybe your next door neighbors are immigrants. Maybe they're here illegally. Maybe you should look into their window and see what's going on over there. Oh,
want
please, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you.
name your channel, Facebook,
This is YouTube.
YouTube.
But most of the people following are the Westerner.
Mình lại
Westerner. Yeah.
mình lại nickname.
Monk life.
Mình.
You don't tell me what I should do, Catherine.
Just have burnt fat
This tea burn fat.
every morning. Not yet having breakfast with the hot tea.
Many people tell me I fat.
No problem. It's good for your health in the morning every day.
breaking discipline, making and using discipline is not to reject discipline, to detach from freedom. To protect the Sangha organization for the long term of Sangha, they should be disciplined.
No. Yes, yes.
Yeah, difficult to differentiate who is Sangha and who is not. Only by obeying Vinaya. We cannot say different. Learning and teaching Buddhist tradition is order to survive Buddhist tradition. Teaching precept or Vinaya is to survive long term for Sangha organization. Buddhism and Buddhism for wisdom and enlightenment. Three different missions. But most of the people misuse it. We need three, but we don't need to complete it. Buddha is not urgent, not greedy. You must be linear, you must learn meditation, you must practice meditation. He is not forcing to do everything. You can choose one. But there are three kinds of Buddhists. So you should emphasize one. The rest is just addition. This is my understanding of my identity. That's my identity. Because I'm known as professor, I'm not rejecting linear, I'm not attention linear. I'm emphasizing linear. I'm not emphasizing learning and teaching Buddhism. But I emphasize Buddhism and teaching. If we are doing something, if we are doing one of them, yes, we are so this is the same for and there should be system or the modern training of This is not to reject, but not reject. We don't emphasize to the standard and the opinion. We emphasize to the which we emphasize help carry the mission. Help the mission or the the standard of modern enlightenment may be or may not be. It is better if they standard, but to take care of the patient is not connected. So we cannot choose. We are difficult to compete to the modern modernized because up to date is never end. In different countries, there will be different standards. So we don't need to promote advanced standard of a clinic. We should exercise to what more and more. To take care of the only when we are doing good deeds with the clinic more and more, we should try to update the standard of the clinic more and more.
Lấy mic luôn. Bật luôn nha. Bật luôn nha Trâm. Không cần chị ạ. Không biết rồi. Sư chết buổi trưa ăn cơm ở đâu không thấy Sư. Ăn ở dưới cốc hả? Ăn dưới cốc hả? Càng kia nó mắc một cái mình đâu biết được cái thương của nó nhẹ sơn kia hay quá.
Nhiều câu hỏi cũng có câu hỏi luôn trong đó.
private. The story. Yes, private. The story. So I know.
don't think about the price. You must to sell is more important. To be sold is more important. If we learn to buy, the price is more important. To buy successfully is more important. Money is money is not important because we want to what we want. If we should sell, we should sell. The price is more or less important. If we want to buy, we must, if we should buy, we should buy.
Okay. Yes.
And then, if that buying should finish it. In this way, I get money, yen, and property. Because I'm not thinking, for the I need to pay more than not that for the good. But I'm not thinking about the money. You must also do the same. If you want to sell, if because you can sell each and you can sell by yourself also. You can use social media. This is the price. You can price sell. Or if you can find another method, you can sell within email. So that is also okay. Yeah, we use freely, not only money that so you can make you can advertise the amount also for people. This way, selling you should not think about market price. If no one. Market price is only for information. When we actually buy and sell, we must negotiate between buyer and seller. The more you and because the future is worse, there will be natural disaster, there will be local war, so if so, the land will be more difficult to sell. If it is cheap, no problem. If it is expensive, difficult to sell. If there is natural disaster or local war or world war, the land is not much. Market price was collapse. The only cheap price will be buying and selling. Yes.
appreciate because they also my own family they come from Christian Catholic family. My father's uncle is studying in Vatican. He was a priest in Vatican with the man under the Pope. So suddenly, I felt sometimes very difficult. I already said I think we separate. What do you think? Will it work or not? Come straight to the point. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing and at the same time I have to take care of two men with responsibility. It said that he already caring of my son and playing for him. The whole time away. And all of my work needs for the family, doing business, build a house, build a garden. He rejected all. It's not in his own view. So
Xin đợi xíu nha, xe đo đang bận.
my husband and I
Có người đang gọi gian nữa.
I feel like I'm not there to divorce because if I'm not here, divorce.
Trung tâm thiền rồi, đây là của Việt Nam là lớn, đây là của Sudan, đây là Việt Nam.
My son will not see him anymore. He's not staying with me. I don't want. But sometimes we still see each other. To be together. I cannot reject 100% because my intention is still feel for him. It's sure that I feel like less and less, so it's to be 100% down, I think still nothing more sure. And he said he's ready to make some concession. I saw him make some concession. But it's very difficult because we're so different. What I feel is some little gratefulness for him that he helped me to do with it, to let me do with it. He let me do whatever I want. That's what he recession of before he wanted to do that.
Sudan. Hai vị phía sau chỉ muốn cúng dường rồi đi thôi á, nên là trình lễ đi lên đi liền á. Đi thôi cho nên đừng để chờ. Chụp hình. Hỏi thí chủ có muốn chụp hình.
No, just keep meditating.
It's unclear. It's nighttime and unclear. And I said, I want to start, but then I couldn't do it. He is so kind, and then I couldn't do it. I feel like I'm so weak.
Really, it's not easy to solve the problem. You must endure, you must detach. This is what is right here. This is solving, this is relying on another desire for saving the power or the relationship between the progress of yourself. These are not easy also by yourself. In this way, you should do more and more Buddhist, and then Buddhist will solve the problem when there is one issue. Maybe short on mind, but I'm very sure if you are trying to make decision by yourself, not sure, not finished, it will still remain. You are not sitting there if you are relying on yourself. If you are trying to make decision by yourself, you are not sitting there. That's why not sure to finish successfully. The answer already there, but you don't understand. You don't understand. That's why you don't need to understand. You just allow karma to continue this story and feel that I used to do things. There could be my tribe. And most of the over 90% I put in some purity. For some of them, say, okay, it's okay. No problem. You may lose the land of your body like already bought with them. It's okay. Anything is okay. Because I want to finish. Because I'm sure I can finish everything. One day, one time. Because I rely on the Mama. Mama is sure to finish. But not sure what time. But in the side of the other saying, if you can wait, you will trying to stop the program by himself. It will be good for you, not good for me. I can accept it, that's why I allow. You are free to do. And then you will receive that blessing. Most of the things are good for us. I'm good for all. They are good for me. Good for me. On my side, I'm not using it. I'm looking for men of the heart. I'm not using it. But on the other side, we need to do it because we are in difficulty. We need to listen. But yeah, we are in difficulty step by step. That's why if we remain this state, yeah, one problem will solve, another problem will solve. Okay? I know this person is not very well. That's why I need to say I myself do the same. Many people already get my job. They don't know that what you can give, what time you can have, whether you do or you do. Because I understand time. Bên ngoài, because of bên ngoài, là một cái gì đó là vì vậy, để you must also be a savior, then when it's not that's why we should not think, we should stop doing something on ourselves. No need to stop with the programs of your husband, you cannot stop it. You just do the business. Stop it.
I also wonder if it's Netflix and Amazon, because every time I want to do meditation also comes back to Netflix. So I wonder if it's that
thì xin nhắc lại hỏi pháp chưa xong. Sư Thọ, sư Thọ, không thấy. Sao cho đâu? Yes. Vietnamese mom, we would like make prayer down by phone. 10 minutes. It's okay. Yes, okay. Yeah. Cô Dung ơi, chắc hỗ trợ cho cái vị này đặt sơn một xíu không để bị rồi đợi xíu đặt luôn nha. Sư kiểm tra âm thanh đi coi cho nó ổn định. Testing, kiểm tra âm thanh, testing voice. Sư nói đi, sư nói con kiểm tra âm thanh sao? À rồi đợi xíu nha, ổn rồi, ổn rồi. Rồi, để nhờ cô Dung dịch ha.
This is a donation for Myanmar Sangha. Toothpaste and toothbrush. chút nữa quay lại nha cô, hay là cô muốn hỏi câu này trên kia luôn không?
Con kịp đâu ngay
Không kịp, bây giờ phải lên trên kia rồi. Bây giờ cô có muốn mang cái này lên trên kia hỏi luôn không?
con biết cái này thôi mà cô đặt cái thứ chính là cô hỏi ngài sao mà cô chắc là con
Dạ vâng, được ạ. Con ghi lại câu trả lời cho cô nhé, cho con cầm luôn quyển này của cô. Bởi vì con đã có thể xả đi khỏi cái đấy rồi, nên con nhìn thấy sự chính của cô nó rất rõ ràng ấy. Nó giống như kiểu ngài đã thấy. Nên cô sẽ không thể thấy được khi nào mình ra khỏi vũ trụ mình nhìn thấy vũ trụ nó quá là rõ đi, mình sẽ không thể thấy được. Và bây giờ mình đang ở trong tĩnh lặng, mình thấy nó thật rất là
Con nói chuyện mình sau biết không? Nghe đi.
Dạ chị đừng có kiên nhẫn nha. Dạ, tại bây giờ ngày lịch trình ngày dày đặc quá và ngày lại quay lại Ấn Độ nên chắc
từ từ 1, 2, 3.
đến được để tìm đi về
Dạ
để
rồi
đặt.
cô ạ.
Vì sau khóa thì ngày có nhiều lời mời đã xếp xong rồi ạ. Dạ. Dạ, cho nên là
How are you doing? Shall you take a rest?
Yeah.
You hot? Really? Oh. How about this? Can I eat this? Hmm? Because these are two of Seattle's most devoted Seale sannyasins, and they try to follow Seattle all the time. If he is awake, they try to follow and try to join. So this is what will happen, and they've been doing this for years. Can you imagine your grandmother or mother, 60-year-old or whatever, staying up until 4 a.m. and then waking up early in the morning and go, doing many things, practicing meditation? This is the real situation concerned with the Buddha, the Dhamma, and the Sangha, together with the meditation master. I think the only place like this for what the most American can know about is like the campground. This is like a Buddhist campground. Buddhist camping ground. It's the same. I mean, think about it. Think about if you were with your abusive, bipolar, psychotic friend. It doesn't matter what you're doing together, if you're just together, how is that going to affect you when they're practicing their psychosis, they're practicing their anger, they're practicing their Donald Trump political games, talking about black people, trans people, but just the energy in their minds. How will you feel? How will your mind feel? So it's the same. It's the same for being around the meditation master, being around the Sayadaw, with the mind of compassion and wisdom and great faith and great vow, great commitment. So that energy is very powerful. That energy can transform many suffering inside. So we can experience that if we spend time around the master, if we spend time in that different environment, the high energy, the high vibration person. But people at this vibrational level are very rare, very uncommon. very unusual. So it's not easy to meet those people at all. Because we want to get it, but we couldn't to get it. So we very problem again and again and again. We very suffering again and again and again. Never stop. That suffering can never stop. So we have to see our own mind. We have to see our own mind for ourselves. But how can something see itself? How can a thought think? Did you ever think about that? Ayira Phật, Namo Bonsutika Muni Phật, Namo Quante Ambota, Namo Bonsutika Muni Phật. You need to shut your mouth, X-Machine. How many times are we going to go through this? You have to be open, you have to be patient. If you want to go further, you have to detach, you have to abandon. You have to step out from the cave. You're not going to get much in this kind of situation. Everything you say is incorrect, but some things be more incorrect, some things be less incorrect. But you don't get it. And that's what you need to start getting. Jimmy Tuna, get back in those casinos. You know, they say the number one thing that most gamblers do wrong is they stop gambling right before a big win. So you get back in that casino, Jimmy Tuna. Connor, I will take a rest when I receive a $1,000 donation today from you. Where? Said I'll go inside? No, he have to go to the dentist house. Someone told me he have to go to the dentist house. I don't know. Someone told me at 4 o'clock he go to dentist house. I don't know. The house for the dentist? I don't know. Maybe he just go for a short time. Maybe I heard wrong. Cyril is like a real Mark Zuckerberg or a real CEO or a real Donald Trump. Those people you see, those people you know about, those are all fakes. Mark Zuckerberg, more like Mark Poopy Face, Mark Nonsense Man. And where's Shiva? Shiva's nowhere to be found.
Oh no. Where are you going? Shiva. Shiva. Shiva, go to the mahal. Oh, Shiva. The mahal.
Shiva.
Shiva. Go to the mahal. Shiva. Go to the mahal. You want to go there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go to the meditation hall.
Yeah.
So you have to look at the suffering, be with the suffering, face the suffering each and every moment, each and every second. Stop saying that suffering is bad or that your experience right now is bad or wrong. Look at it, enter it. Even Seattle said he's not thinking. We have to get beyond thinking. Two more days?
Today, 22,
Yeah. When Seattle go?
25.
Oh, he go to the woman house, to the donor house.
Oh, yeah.
Then 26 he fly. So we not follow, we go home.
Yeah, sure.
I told Shiva he need to go home.
Huh?
I told Shiva he need to go home. Go from the temple and go home.
Yeah. Now a little bit of person. Soon, because tomorrow we go to workshop.
Yeah, that's what they say.
They
I
go
meet
to
some
workshop,
people.
So today a little.
I meet some people, they work the job.
So today they go to the home. And the children go to the study, go to school.
So today, last day for the many people.
Tomorrow, few person.
Because we always get the idea. We want to go home, we want to go and go to another place where we can relax. But this is the place for you to relax. You eat, you. I very fat. Everyone talk me very fat. Every person I meet talking me fat.
Little not fast.
Đây.
Look. Kurt Cobain was a loser. He was a freak.
Giảm cân mãi không thành công gì. Giảm được 3 cân tăng lên 5 cân.
Just a hair sunshine. Back sunshine.
I go to meditate.
Running.
No, not running. Kurt, we idolize all these people that were drug addicts and they get a shotgun and they shoot themselves in the head. I mean, what are we talking about? These are not heroes. These are losers. And these are people that need to be let go of and forgotten about, not idolized. Ayira Phak. Namo Bonsu Tikamuni Phak. Oh, Kurt Cobain, didn't you hear how sad he was when he sang his song? And then he was so sad he shot himself in the head with a shotgun. Isn't that so great? Mozart, he cut off his penis trying to get his hearing back. That's not something to appreciate. That's not something to celebrate. That's not smart.
So today we go. Today after today we go.
Today, go home? Good idea.
Huh? Today? after. Tomorrow? Or not tomorrow?
Today we go.
Tomorrow? When honey want to go?
Today.
Today? Why?
There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no visa. There is no Vietnam. There is no anything. There is nothing. Just nothing. No home. There is no home. There is no apartment in Ho Chi Minh.
Oh, really? Oh, honey single.
There is nothing.
Okay. So stay.
No here to stay.
Where stay?
I need the medicine so I don't eat the food anymore.
Oh, what medicine?
Ozempic.
Oh, zombie. Okay.
I take a shot and then I cannot eat for 10 days. 30, 20 days. The shot.
What new shot?
That's Ozempic. It's not in a pill. It's a shot.
Don't need.
Every person I see telling me I fat.
Huh?
Everyone
No,
look at me.
very beautiful.
Shh, you are in the temple.
Very beautiful. Why we do talk to my husband just very fast.
No one's gonna take me seriously as a meditation master
No,
if I'm very fat like this.
no,
And I'm balding also. Look at me.
Very beautiful. Oh my God. Who are you? Where you from? Amen. Huh?
Miss
You're
Shelley.
very hot.
Miss Shelley say you're taking care of him, Hung.
Yeah.
You're taking care of Dr. Rob.
Yeah.
But you cannot detach.
Huh? If I detach, I don't know stay here.
Where you go?
But if I detach.
If you can detach, where you go?
Huh?
If you detach, where you go?
I go Nibbana.
Samsara is Nibbana.
Yeah, sure.
You're here. You're in Nibbana. You're enlightened. You're Sotapanna. You're Sotapati.
A little bit.
You're stream enterer. You're Arya. You're Arya Sangha.
Oh, sure. So yeah, in my mind, in my heart, the same honey in my mind, in my heart.
You're enlightened.
Understand.
Okay, let's go to see the Seattle meditation. Let's go. Okay, see you later.
What she do right here? Come here. Go. Here we go.
I have to go toilet.
Come here, baby. Hey, come here. You take me right. Come here.
Okay, you need to talk down the phone.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Go to toilet. Oh, oh, oh. Huh? Oh, hello, Shiva. Where are you? Take a rest the room.
I was in my room meditating.
Oh, now we go to the house. This way that you go to toilet. Ooh, this is Shiva. Tomorrow, not tomorrow. Mm. Very healthy. Not fast. Not talk Dr. Rob fast. Very beauty. We see? They see? Oh, very beauty, Dr. Rob. Very beauty. Not fast, right? Very normal. Oh, right? Who talk Dr. Rob fast?
You're getting the sickness, the ego,
Hmm.
because you feel very famous and very important. Let's go to meditate, Shiva. See how it'll go. You can be on time this time. You don't need those freaks in your live stream to meditate and to change your mind. You gotta let that stuff go, man.